This is fine. Hi, guppies. Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm so fucking Evie right now. Y'all, I'm so fucking Evie. I'm so fucking Evie. Hi. Let me take a sip of coffee real quick. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are you? I hope you're all having a great day. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so iffy. I mentioned it in Discord, but like, I I didn't. No, I slept really well. I slept really well under a weighted blanket and this big fluffy built blanket. Don't mind me, I'm getting chicken nuggets at the same time. Big ol' fluffy blankie. Why are you barking me? What did I do? And it's been raining. So like it's been raining hard. So I was, ugh. You know? You know? Oh my god, these nuggets are good. Bench boob. Yeah. Tickle bitties. Tickle bitties. Don't worry about it. It's been fun. You guys want to see the full thing? You guys want to see the full thing? The comfy blanket and rain combo? Yeah, like, I was out, bro. I was out. Booba. And them thighs. And I've redrawn the legs. I might play with the feet a little bit more. I think the big toe sticks out a bit too much. But yeah, that's what we're working with right now. Yeah, I think it's a good size. I just need to... The foot tattoo is an ankle tattoo, but it also comes down onto the top of my foot, yes. Fun fact for those of you who haven't heard the story, I actually, IRL, have that tattoo. And it didn't hurt that much, but I think I have a high pain tolerance, so... Yeah. Fish grippers. It's for you. You know? So yeah, big ol' thighs, just for you guys. Don't think I heard this story. Yeah, no, I have that exact tattoo. So it goes around the ankle, and then like the bottom part of the flower, and like these leaves here, they come down onto the top of my foot. Don't advise doing that. Apparently that's a really painful place to get a tattoo. So like, don't. But it didn't hurt that bad for me because I have a high pain tolerance. Big booba and thick thigh. Yeah. So, we have all the outfits, and I've redrawn the legs. So... We basically have to make... We have to, like, do the outfits. So it'll fit, like, look. That don't fit. So we gotta redraw some stuff today. That's the plan. So yeah, tattoo, thigh, booba, beanie! Beans, I have a small question. Yeah, what's up? Oh, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so yes, we're going to start working. I have the timer ready. So please make sure that I take breaks. Please. When the timer does the timer thing, yell at me. I will complain. But you must do it anyway. You must persist for my own good. Have you looked at Beanie memes recently? Probably. I don't really remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. Could not tell ya. Oh, yeah. We're gonna work on this one first, I think. Why is that changing the face? Oh, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave that then. Oh, we can get rid of those. Clean up this file a little bit. Song says, I was considering a tattoo once written in Oregon. Dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be. Have it on my bucket list. Warframe Braymont for sure. That is definitely Braymont. God damn. Hey, Wences, I've always wanted a golden scarab on my back. Wings going shoulder to shoulder. Egyptian symbol for rebirth. Oh, that sounds so cool. I love that for you, Haven. You know, those random fucking files. Reba's gonna be working on their own TTRPG system tonight. Very nice. Okay, so... Wow, if that doesn't drive home how much... Look at that! Look at that! Look at the size difference! Everything's fine. Shut up. Everything's fine. Booba, yeah. Where's Booba? Boob. Fucking titties. I'm wondering if I can just kind of, like, readjust it. Also turn that off. I don't think I can. I think I have to redraw it. That's fine. It's fine. Looking not so respectfully, what the fuck? My boobs. That's not what that is. My boobs. Hi, Cammy. Happy time zone. How are you? How is it going? So Sykes, hello. Minute, hi. How are you? Stripes that clothes no work would rip the fabric from sheer size. Yeah, but it's art. It's different. It's different. Song says he's been exercising since the heartbreak. I defaulted to monkey brain muscles hurting. You know what? That's good. You're bettering yourself, you know? I'm proud of you. Instead of just wallowing. What have I missed in 15 minutes? Well, wait, titties. You missed some titties. Titties. So basically, we were working on my my new outfits, right? What am I doing? This should be reflected. We're working on my new outfits, but I decided that I wanted to make the assets bigger, so to speak. So that's what we're doing. We're making the assets bigger. So I just have to basically redraw some parts, like around the chest and thighs, and the legs. I redrew the legs, to make it better. I'm kind of a slow artist, though, so I don't know. Don't expect a lot of progress being made today, guys. Jake's got strawberry milk. Oh my god, I haven't had strawberry milk in forever. Oh, Kimmy's good. Relaxing before D&D. Oh, do you guys have Cyberpunk tonight? I think that's the campaign Hemos is running. He's talked to me a bit about it. I hope that's going good for you guys. Wait, Cyberpunk time! Nice! So happy for you. I hope that campaign's going well. I haven't heard too much about the details about it or anything, but it sounds fun so far. Not that I have time to join it, otherwise I would. Horn's trying to draw again after what I'm pretty sure is months now. Oops. That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta take a break, you know? Mine looks a little bit fucky. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and go as fast as I can, but I don't think I'm a particularly fast artist, so I don't know what to expect from today. You know? Beanie, sorry I'm having fish tacos. I'm meeting some of your friends. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? That's not very nice. Why did you do that to me? Booba. Booba. Okay. Let me just fix this up a little bit and don't even worry about it. Man, you guys, I've been working on I've been working on Haven's model. Not model. The background commission. I've been doing it on and off. I would love to fucking stream that, but at this point it's almost done, and also Haven wants it to be a secret. But you guys, it's coming out so fucking good. Holy shit. I'm so excited about it. It's so you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, Fim still had reflect on. Do I paint or do I sleep? You should sleep. You should get some rest. Kimmy says the campaign's going well so far. Joined beta late, a little bit late, but they are Ripper Doc. My favorite catchphrase as a doc is, you save some, kill some. I don't know much about Cyberpunk, but that does sound like a lot of fun. Horns made the decision to draw the one thing I've always been bad with characters. I'm attempting to draw you. Oh, really? That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bodies are really hard to draw, though. Unless you, like, fervently obsess over it a little bit, it's gonna be a rough road. I've pretty much always been a character artist. Something about, like, the story that comes from working with characters, it just, like, itches my brain in a really nice way. So I end up drawing a lot of characters. Yeah, Hemos was actually asking me about art advice. I might move that. Get rid of that. Yeah, Hemus was actually asking me for art advice because he wants to learn how to draw. And honestly, my biggest advice is, like, get a little bit weird about something. Like, get obsessed with something. If that makes any sort of sense. Oh, you're not gonna deform the way I want you to, are you? You bitch. Right, fine, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, no, you really just gotta get, like, obsessed with something. And then just keep drawing over and over and over again. Like, I did not get this quote-unquote good. I don't even know if I'd call this good. But I did not get to this stage, I suppose you could say, overnight. I've been drawing since forever. Forever, really. Yeah, I don't even know what year it was. I'd have to, like, physically go and check. Like a decade by now, at least? Ah, it's saving. Thank you. Character design can be a story and tell a story in its own right. Correct! I love character design. Hi, user! How are you? Hello! How's it going? You let me frickin' work now? Thank you. Yeah, I think that might be a better angle. Well, maybe not, because the booba line's there. Hmm. We can work with this. We'll figure it out. Kemi's gonna be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Have fun in D&D. User's doing good. Just woke up with 2 huge pains in the stomach. Zooted at the moment, but I'm all good now. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. Slayer says, hey Beanie, what is the software that you're using to draw? I am currently using Clip Studio Paint. I have the EX version, but the standard version is totally fine. I don't recommend purchasing Clip Studio Paint until it's on sale, but it does go on sale pretty regularly. And if you can, get the one-time purchase instead of a license. Because licenses are stupid. Licenses are stupid. Break, yeah, I'm on break, no worries. We're on break. So yeah, I'm using personally Clip Studio Paint EX. The standard version is fine for most artists, and even then I would not recommend you invest into Clip Studio Paint unless you are positive that you like drawing and doing digital art. There are plenty of free options out there that you can get that are art programs until you actually like realize this is actually something that you want to invest stuff into. I'm pretty sure you can get Paint Tool Sci for free. I think there's like Kirita. There's another one. I can't remember what it's called right now. I genuinely don't remember, I'm sorry. But there are a bunch of free art programs out there for you to try. Or you could just, you know, do traditional art. For the longest time, I was only doing traditional art because I had a lot of free time at work. So I would bring this small pocket sketchbook with me and sketch with pens. And that was very useful because, for one, I had pens everywhere because we weren't allowed to use pencils on the paperwork because it would smudge. So there was pens everywhere. So I just had this paper, and whenever I had a free moment, which at the time that I was working was a lot, I would sit there and I would sketch customers as they were walking by. So a form of life drawing, I guess, which was really useful. But I think sketching with pen really helped as well to help me, because you can't erase pen, so you can't get bogged down with the details. You basically, once you put a stroke down on the page, you can't get rid of it, so you have to learn to live with it. And I think it was a really good exercise. I wouldn't call myself the most confident with my sketching lines, but I do think it helps generally to be... it's a good exercise for someone who is at that point in their journey. If you're looking to learn how to draw, though, again, my biggest point of advice is get really obsessed with something and draw it. I personally got super obsessed with my own OCs, so that was great, but yours could be like a fandom character. It could be like a video game character, a comic book character. Get really obsessed with something. Just get like, that's your thing, and draw it a lot. It's like, it's always super frustrating to do for new artists to be like, how do I learn to draw? You just draw. You just draw. There is nothing you can do except put the work and time in, which sucks. It's ass, but you have to. Like, I can probably find some of my oldest art. The first art that I started actually doing was Sonic art. I used to be a Sonic artist. I wonder if I still have some of it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I wonder if I can find my old year in reviews. Ah, there they are. Oh, fuck, this shit's old and it's bad. Gross. My first year in review was 2014. This means I probably started drawing around 2013. God, that was a lot of edgy art back then. Y'all don't get to see that. Fuck that. Every artist goes through a Sonic phase at least once. I hope so. I think it's healing. It's healing for the soul. Is it weird to be obsessed with backgrounds and details in the background? No, I don't think so. Not at all. I've drawn a few backgrounds in my time, and I do genuinely enjoy it. It's kind of therapeutic. Yeah, and like, there are artists who only draw like environments. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their specialty, you know. I again really like character art, but backgrounds, fuck yeah, that's so cool. Oh, Slayer says, I do plan to make a drawing IRL, but I think doing it online would be more effective. Out of the 3 runs you've used, which would you recommend? I don't recommend starting with an online, with digital art. I genuinely recommend starting with traditional, especially if you don't have a tablet. Some people can really do really cool, amazing work with just the mouse, but I personally think you should start with a pen and paper, pencil and paper, whatever you got around you. Do not buy a tablet, do not buy an art program, don't do any of that shit until you have drawn for a while. You know? You really gotta... I would hate to see somebody spend the money to even get a beginner Wacom, which is like $100 at least, only to abandon it like a month later, which I have seen happen many times, even in my own family. So, start with traditional art. Learn how art works, what you like to draw. Do you like drawing characters? Do you like drawing environments? Draw on paper. Friend recommended Autodesk Sketchbook. Is that an Adobe product? No, that's I think that might be Maya. I wouldn't do that. Maya's not great. And neither is Adobe. I would not. Don't shill the money out for that. And again, if you don't have a tablet, you're not drawing digitally. Do not. Do not. Unless you already have a tablet, why would you even bother going digital? It's just straight up not in the cards for you. You know? Like, that can be a dream of yours to achieve one day, that you upgrade to that. But don't start with that now. A good artist will not rely on their tools. If you actually want to make art, you will make art however the hell you can. You know? Art will come. And if you're so focused, if you're hyper-focused on your tools, you're not actually focused on making art. And like, this isn't even like a profound thing, like, oh, all art has to be emotional and passionate or whatever. No, it can be silly. But if you're going to be an artist, you need to be able to be an artist regardless of the tools at your disposal. And obviously every artist will eventually grow comfortable into like what medium they have, like they enjoy. And maybe that will be digital art for you. But you need to be able to be an artist without relying on your Adobe subscription, for example. Because companies and tech and all this stuff, it comes and goes, right? Like, one day I might not be able to draw digitally anymore because the frickin' mice have been chewing on my tablet wires. And if that goes out of the fritz, I'm out of... I can't draw digitally anymore. But that's not going to stop me. That's not going to stop me from drawing. You know? I hope this doesn't sound like elitist or preachy or anything. That is like the last thing I want here, but... Horn says I'm already hitting a block. I'm unsure about what shape I should make the mouth. I don't know what 100% you're drawing. But another good way to learn how to draw is to find art styles that you really like and try and copy them. Look at art. How are you gonna get without looking at art, you know? Art is important and good, and yeah, embrace it. Okay. I still don't know if I like that shape. I'm wondering if I should thin it out more. Will the liquefy tool work with me? It never does. It never works with me. Ow! Fuck. Sorry. I just hit my knee. Edgy. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. It wasn't particularly hard. I'm wondering if I like... No, I think that's probably fine. Yeah. I think those lines are fine. Another good thing that I do recommend is taking a step back from your art every once in a while. It's really good to look at things from a distance. Because while you're like zoomed in, like zoomed the fuck in, like I was like working on this one particular line, you might lose a sense of how the entire thing feels. So being just like zooming out and looking at it and being like, how does this feel? And honestly, this is just me because I have multiple monitors, but I find honestly having my art also up on OBS so I can just like look up and see it from another angle is, I don't know, it's the same image, it's just on OBS, but it helps me. It helps me, I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's done. Now we just need to do the sweater. Those strings might need to get elongated. It's sleeves themselves, I think might also need to get elongated just a little bit, so you don't want a tangent line. Yeah. That one shouldn't be too hard to do, though. That should be fine. Yeah, I think if we move the shell down a little bit, because we've already got a lot of space here. So we take that and move it down. Should maybe be fine. Turn that off. There we go. Hi, Artie. How are you? What's going on? Yeah, I think that makes the sleeves better because you want them to stick out. Packing? Packing for what? Where the fuck do you think you're going, ma'am? I'll just erase part of that. You're moving again! Oh, goodness. Hope it's not too bad. I guess it is that, it's the beginning of the month, isn't it? That sort of stuff kind of happens. Save you what? Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. I will save. Oh Lord, moving. Yeah, moving stresses me out. I've only moved like a tiny handful of times in my life. But I still stress out about it. Like, I still dream about, like, having to move, like, really quickly and not being, like, prepared for it. This is, like, a regular nightmare I have. It's been good. It's a better place and things, but the big day Saturday, so the final stretch of stuff. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Well, I'm excited for you to live in your new place. Make sure it's cute as fuck. Wonder if I can just warp this part. Solid maybe. Solid maybe. Moving is just stressful. Yeah. 100% agree. Okay, so like, that's fine. Oh, pardon me. Bless you, thank you! Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah. And then we just reconnect it. I've been looking forward to this time of eating too much fast food because the kitchen is packed. Good for you. You deserve a little treat. And then can I hate it after, but I'm gonna enjoy it now? Yeah, the tummy hurting. No, I don't want to. I'll bark me. Tell me what to do. No, we just have to fix it. Looking at Darlene's reference sheet, I noticed she has the classic anime design of eyebrows over the hair. Yeah, so in my opinion, does it make anatomical sense? No. But also, I think it really helps with, showing off expressions. There are a couple different ways to do that, though. You could also make it look, transparent. So, like, see-through through the hair. Like, I've done that with, I think I did that with some of the Taros portraits. 1 second. Let's look at 10 for a second. You can't see that, because that doesn't count. Did I do it with Taros portraits? I swore I did. Ah, yeah. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. My 2.0 model. I mean, I drew that like 2-3 years ago, so the art's a bit outdated, you know? I don't know how 100% this would be rigged. I'm positive there's ways to do it. But I might experiment with that for my 3.0 model. Or I might not. I don't know. We'll see. Rosie's so fucking cute, you guys. I love her so much. I love Rosie so much. Okay, yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. We'll fix it. We'll fix the rest of it after the break finished. But yeah, I mean, I guess this is a really good stream if anybody wants art advice or like breakdowns of like, Beanie, how did you do this thing? Or something. I'm happy to talk about it. It's not gonna be like an entire art lesson because I'd like to also be productive, but you know. / explode Rosie. How dare you? I'm gonna eat you. These chicken nuggets are good. On one hand, I feel like I should stop eating on stream. But on the other hand, I like talking to you guys about food. I like food. Nom, 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 nom. Just need food. I should go find something to eat. Yes, please eat. Take care of yourself. Please. Apparently it's 10 degrees outside and heavy rain. I can't hear anything because I have headphones in my music. Having to redo the line art on Mimic Paladin 2.0, but I found a better brush for her, so I don't know if I should explode or not from frustration. I think it can be healthy to have to start something completely over from scratch. Is it frustrating? Yes, but also you get to do it a second time, and you can do it better the second time around, you know? Yeah, I think there can be I think that can be good. Fine, Brolin, because he said, please, Bean. Teehee. Thank you. Thank you for being good. Good little guppy. Hi, Mouse. How are you? Sorry. Took a dog out of my mouth. If any of my messages gone through, it's just the first message from you received. I'm pretty sure it's the first message I've got. Did the VPN again? Minute says, from what I've heard, a good way to get better at getting what you see in your head onto the canvas is find an image of something and try to from memory of the image. Replicating images could be really useful. When I was a really baby artist, I would find cool images that I liked online, and I wouldn't trace them, but I would try and redraw them. Like, I'd have it on a computer screen next to me or something, and then try and draw it on a piece of paper. Obviously, you do not fucking claim that sort of thing as your own. Those are not your pieces, and preferably, you should not share them with anyone, because they're not yours. But they're very, very helpful. It's another form of studying art styles. And you kind of, like, slowly absorb how this art piece kind of like works, what makes it good, what makes it bad, what do you like about it, what don't you like about it, that sort of thing. And trying to replicate other people's styles can help as well. It can help you learn how you like things. Like, for the longest time, I was struggling with noses. And I had no idea what I was doing, but eventually, it's a true story. The Critical Role show, the Legend of Vox Machina came out. And I was watching, because on their YouTube channel, they posted this thing about, like, oh, like, the making of Vox Machina, or whatever the fuck, I don't remember what it was called. And they did one thing, where they were talking about the art specifically. And they were featuring a bunch of sketches of the artist, the character designer, who basically gave Vox Machina the look that it has. I don't remember the artist's name right now, unfortunately. They've got enough work. Apparently they've worked on, like, a whole bunch of, like, comic book movies and not movies, shows and stuff like that, so, like, they're doing just fine. But I was like, wow, I actually really like the way that they draw, and I really like their noses. So I literally, for like a couple days, I just, like, pulled up pictures of their work, and I was drawing just noses. I was just drawing noses over and over and over and over and over again. which did help. And now I draw no. Well, this is an anime style nose, but like my Taros art, for example, those are different. I try and do anime style noses for Live 2D models, because I think it's easier to do head angles with them. Try. Why you disomming me? What did I do? What did I do? Why? Please try well. You fuck head at me. Okay, let's look at the sweater strings. Should we make those longer, or are those fine as they are? I don't know. Yes, I'm gonna try fucking cheeky wing. I love her so much. She's such a sweetheart, and I am so glad that she is my friend. I kind of like the sweater strings as they are. I think the shape of coming in here and that curve right there is nice. And we'll leave that there. Try cheeky wing. Cheeky wing. Cheeky wing. Crispy. Crispy. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. I know I was probably being a nerd, though. Tis a moment just felt right. How dare you? How dare you, ma'am? After everything I've done for you. The betrayal! I'm joking. How are you? I am so fucking EB right now. I'm fucking cozy. I am... Oh, I'm really cozy. I'm in like this big old cardigan. Or as Try might say, a jumper. I am... It is raining outside. Like, it's raining heavy outside. Oh, fuck. EB, I'm cozy. It's rainy. We're having chill art vibe time. This is great. I'm just gonna have to end up copying this over, aren't I? Yeah, and we're affixing, not affixing, we are just fixing, my outfits so that they fit the new proportions that I have drawn. Because I've made some adjustments. We are fixing. What? Guys, try bullying me. I don't even know what. What did I do to deserve this? Why did you try bullying me? Guys. But yeah, bigger booba, bigger thigh. I redrew the feet. I made adjustments on the hand. Yeah. If you guys are good, I'll give you fish grippers. Got whammies, bro. Me too. I also have whammies. I have chicken nuggets and a chicken burger. Lots of chicken. Because tries mean to me. Because tries mean to me. Let's make that follow the curve a bit more. Already got chicken nuggets and fries and potato and straw lemonade. Oh, yeah, straw lemonade. I did not purchase a beverage because I made my own. I have coffee. Yuppie. The lemonade is really good. Oh yeah, no, I love their strawberry lemonade. I used to get it all the time, but now I don't. Mostly to save money. Fuck, ad starting. I didn't see the starting soon thing. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. You're all subbed anyway, right? That's how this works. Warren says, in my opinion, Darling has gone from an infinity out of 10 to an infinity plus infinity out of 10. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, the math ain't mathin', Bessie. The math is not mathing. Screw logic. You can't just tell that to me. It's not how this works. I like my logic, thank you. Who's strawberry lemonade? Wendy's has really good strawberry lemonade. Highly recommend Wendy's straw lemonade. Highly recommend that. And then we take you, and we just move you over there. Artie says there's an undisclosed store nearby that has store brand strawberry lemonade. It's really good. It's like the same as Wendy's. Love that store. Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. One day I will try the straw lemonade. Ugh, I think I'm a little bit sniffly today, guys. I'm sorry. That felt gross. Look at the shit in my throat. Is it weird that I have to pull up a reference of myself? Because I forgot colors. I forgot. Not a local store, but it's also only in so many places. That is so fair. Take it easy. Let's pull that up. That should help. Right, that has to go. Oh, I forgot. Because my gloves are weird. I find that a lot of artists, when I commission them. Not a lot of them pay attention to everything on my ref. And it makes me sad. Like, I don't know how many times I've had to, like, correct people about, like, the gloves. Or, mostly it's the fin shapes. It's mostly the fin shapes. Because the head fins and the tail fins work different. The layering's different. And I notice a lot that I'm yapping. I'm not drawing. Fuck off. No, thank you. I notice a lot of artists don't draw the tails right because they draw it because the tails all originate from one point. Like the fins all originate from like one spot, but they'll have it. So like it's more like if the tail came down here. Wow, I can't draw. Like if the tail came down here, they'd have like a fin come out like this, and then another one come out like this, and then the other one come out like that. Like they don't do it right. It pisses me off. I get angry about it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to be that particular about it. Like, I don't know how many times I've been like, hey, artist, you have express permission. Please trace the shape of these fins. There are references for a reason. And then they don't. I'm like, you have permission. It's okay. I promise. I've only ever drawn these shapes once. I know. But you can do it. It's fine. Draw them correctly. Please. Yeah. Man, YouTube chat is like all fucky. Why is it doing that? Have you guys noticed that? The YouTube chat keeps like skipping and like it has a message from Horn from like almost an hour ago. What is going on? Probably YouTube just being broken. It's fine. I can see chat. It's just that on screen it's a little stupid. Gonna draw them extra incorrectly. I'm gonna eat you. Calamari, anyone? You've been doing it for a few streams? Yeah, I don't know how I would even begin to fix that. I got no idea. You just did it again! Why did it do that? But yeah, genuinely, it does upset me a little bit. Like, I have a reference sheet for a reason. It's there for a reason. If you're gonna do something, get it fucking right. It feels disrespectful almost otherwise. Especially if I'm paying for this. Like, Jesus fuck. Horn says, I'm gonna make sure that the next time I commission someone to draw Beanie, the artist must get the fins 100% right. Oh, just be careful. Be careful, you know. God damn, look at the thigh difference there. Look at the thigh difference. Look at actual thigh versus old thigh. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Minute says, I'm sad I can't hang out more, but I need to go to bed. Stay safe, everyone. Sleep well. Okay. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, Minute. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I love it. The thighs? I'm glad you love it. Can you imagine the jiggle physics? I can't wait to do the jiggle physics, guys. I can't wait to do the jiggle physics. Oh, okay. Let's do the color on gloves, one thing at a time. We'll get to the thighs. Be patient, you horny guppies. Ba, 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 ba. No thighs, only grippers. No grippers for you, Artie. How dare you. He's been banned from grippers. Holy schmolies, it's Beanie. How you doing today? Hi, Stig. How are you? Yeah. How's it going? I am doing amazing. Thank you for being here. We are working on my 3.0 upgrade. Some very important assets. May have changed size. And everyone's being horny about it. And honestly, I can't blame them. Cannot blame them. But yeah, otherwise I think we're just having like a chill time. It's so nice. It's been very relaxing. I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far too. I know we don't do a lot of art streams. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. Your 2.0 is coming nicely, actually. Fun fact, this is my 3.0. Technically, my main model that you guys are familiar with is my 2.0. Yeah. Technically. Not even technically, it just is. We don't talk about Beanie 1.0. Don't worry about it. Raz is enjoying himself. I wish we had more art streams. Yeah, you like them. Eee Sorry, 3.0. Yeah. As you can see here, old thigh, new thigh. What can I check 1.0? I need to know. No. Stop that. No. No one needs to see that. You don't need to see that. You don't need that in your life. Was there for 1.0 Beanie? That's crazy, Tartar. It's almost like you're what, or you were my first follow or something cringe like that. Damn. That would be crazy if that was the thing. Who would do that? I'm just going to get rid of that because we're redoing the legs. Anyway. But yeah, I was a very young artist. I wouldn't even say young artist, just I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't know how Live 2D worked. The art style wasn't great. I wasn't happy with the Discord. And I was like, what? Eat you. Can't even read that because fucking. I don't know what to do about that. And I have no idea exactly what you're talking about. Anyway. Okay, we make it roughly fit, and then we'll adjust as we need to. Everything okay? Yeah, rebuild, just, in my DMs. Your stream, Beanie, is exactly what my brain needed today. Chill vibes, music, and hanging out with you in chat. Oh, that's great. I'm glad. How we can help? Okay, so... big thighs. Might need to adjust this some. I think I might just cut this out and re-sketch it. Do that. Move that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Was there ever 1.0 Beanie? Same. The fuck you were, Try! We haven't even done it for a year! What are you on about? You were not there for Beanie 1.0. What are you on about? Was there? No, you're not. No. I'm in your walls. No! Get out of there! Sorry, doing a good time. Did scroll back enough to see Beanie 1.0 at one point in time? Yeah, and honestly, that's like fine. But I would generally prefer if people don't point newcomers out to that old stuff. Like there's a reason why I've hidden a lot of it. Why I've deleted some things. You know? Like if people find it on its own, that's fine. But I would I would prefer people not see it because I don't think it's my best work. And I think I can do better, you know? And the last thing I would want is someone, because, you know, the bully the streamer mentality is, it's always gonna be there. And I would like to not give people fuel for that. Because, like, some amount of bullying is okay. Bullying the streamer, I mean, like, lighthearted teasing. But, like, y'all can get vicious with it sometimes. Y'all can get fucking vicious. So, yeah, I would... Yeah, some people in the community are a little tone deaf when it comes to what is and isn't appropriate to joke about. So, if people find it on its own, that's fine. But I would prefer it if she didn't make a resurgence. Like, I know it's a part of my history, and I shouldn't be ashamed of it, and I'm not really. But it is old, and like I said, some people are a little tone deaf. Yeah. Can we talk about Cheddar Beanie instead? That is another joke I would prefer, honestly, to die. The amount that some people have been obsessed over it and still talk about it, like 2-3 years later. Like, for a one-off joke, it's a bit much, in my humble opinion. I don't want to, like, be the person... I don't want to be, like, the fucking fun police or some shit. But also... Usually if I don't bring something back, there's a fucking reason for it. It's because I don't like it. You know? Coffee! Thank you for have eyes, Coma. I appreciate it. I hope I'm not bringing anybody's spirits down. But I figured it'd be better to be open about boundaries and stuff anyway. I missed a few messages. Let's see. Horn says, I've seen the 1.0 beanie. I was actually thinking if I could reference one of the 1.0 outfits for a commission I'm planning on. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably fine. Probably? Can I ask a question really quick? Of course. Always feel free to ask questions. Comfort and boundaries are important. Thank you, Reveal. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys understanding.
Oh! User underscore 92,645,384 just subscribed for 5 months. 5 months, let's go. Love you, guppies.
Oh, user, that's so sweet. I love how it read out the entire number. I love how it did that. Happy 5 months, user. Has it been 5 months already? At the same time, it feels like it hasn't been 5 months, and then also you've been here for like a year, you know? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I don't think I've ever heard it read out when users subscribed. Yeah, I don't think it's like registered in my brain until right now. Am I being too finicky with this? Maybe. It's been longer, but I started subscribing 5 months ago. Oh my, guys, everybody, time to flex on each other. Do the follow age command. I don't think it works in YouTube, sorry. Time to flex. Let's go. Rebuild. It's almost been 2 years. Hell yeah. Oh, why didn't that work for Delver? Why did that work for Delver? What the shit? Let's see. Artie's at 1 year, 2 months. Very nice. Oh, I don't think it worked for Stig either. What the fuck? Maybe it's going too quickly. Users is at 7 months. Oh my god! That's awesome. Chroma's at 1 year, 7 months. God damn. Yeah, I think you gotta give it a second. Oh, Delver! You told me been a whole month. Okay, so wait up, my guppy. Wait up, my guppy. Yeah, y'all gonna. Horn says, as long as it's the outfit, it's okay. With all that you just said, I'm second guessing going ahead with what I said in the previous message. Basically, the idea was the 2.0 model failing to fit in the clothes into the 1.0 model's outfit, either the base one or the pirate one, depending on which I can find a clearer image of. Oh yeah, it's probably fine. I think it'd be funny. You could do that. Baby guppy, give them a piece. Wait, baby guppy. Yeah, I think my main thing with my 1.0 model is just I'm not happy with the art itself, and I think the rigging was pretty bad. But I guess the designs aren't bad. I just think the art wasn't good. Tartar says, alright, let me crack my knuckles. 3 years, 2 months, 5 days. Old! Oh my god. Rats, is it your follow anniversary? Holy shit, 3 years flat! Has it really been 3 years since I met my burp? Oh, really? Oh, I'm getting emotional now. Oh, I'm getting emotional now. Oh, goodness. That's amazing. Oh, that makes me so happy. Stig has been following for, oh my god, 1 year and 4 months. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad. Oh, this is amazing. That's amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yay. Time flies, has been fun, baby. It has been. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we're all here together. I'm so happy I can do this full time and spend time with you guys and just, you know. I love you guys so much. You know that? I love you guys so much. Oh, pardon me. I love being your fish. Oh wait, am I supposed to be sketching? You didn't see that. I didn't do anything. Shut up. Horses won't be starting that commission for a while. Need to pay for your car on. Yeah, one thing at a time. But yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I love you guys so much. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was looking at it. We're really, really, really close to 3K followers. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Like, we gotta celebrate 3K, right? But how do I celebrate 3K? How close? Like, under 25 followers, I think. I think the last I saw it was like 2,977. I think. So something like that. You know? Just, more people in here. Yeah, I've been posting shorts, but they haven't been doing that well. I don't know if it's just because it's old content or my editing's not funny or maybe the content isn't funny or what, but the shorts haven't been doing super well. I'm gonna keep trying though. So yeah, hopefully things happen. And I want to celebrate 3K somehow. I don't know how. For any people thinking about it, please no alternate accounts for follows. Beans would prefer it to be actual people. Yes. Oh my god. Do not make 50 alternate accounts. Fucking hell. Don't do that. Do not do that. Holy shit. Yeah. I want my follows to be full of people who like actually are like here and support me, you know? Yeah. The shorts are being recommended on users' YouTube. Love the funnies. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm gonna have to make more of those soon. Take a night and bang out a couple new ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna celebrate 3K. I want to like. My main thought is doing a cover, but like on one hand, the only way I could like feasibly think about doing it would be to ask Try to help, but on the other hand, she's got that thing coming up, so I don't want to stress her out. You know? I'm just nervous to ask her to do something. I'm nervous. I don't want to ask her and put more stuff on her plate. Yeah. Karma says my PlayStation YouTube is only Fimsh now. Yeah! Only Fimsh! Ha ha ha! Teehee. Speaking of shorts, was not ready for the one with Haven doing his Mario impression. That's when we were playing Doom. He's very funny. Yeah. But yeah, thank you to anyone who has like liked the shorts, commented on them, even just watched them. I appreciate it. But every little bit of engagement helps. YouTube just hasn't been pushing it, I guess. I don't know how to game the algorithm. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That needs to move. People says I keep meaning to do that stuff. Need to break a long-standing habit of not doing that on videos. Yeah, it's really good to help support creators that you like. It's a good free way to do it. Where's the buckle? That's probably fine. A little bit off. Just for some visual interest. Then... Oops. And we do that. And then we put the buckles back. But yeah, I don't know. I think the only idea I have for celebrating 3K is genuinely the cover idea. So if y'all have any other ideas, let me know. Sounds good? Sound good. Well, that doesn't line up, does it? Let's fix that. Sometimes I wonder if I obsess over the details too much. And I think the answer is probably yes. Something community-based, right? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have no fucking clue. Like, I think a cover would be fun. But I'm really not sure. Another 12-hour stream, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh, hi Jeff! How are you? It has been forever. How have you been? What's going on? Make that a bit rounder. Yeah. Cover would be awesome. Yeah, I don't want to put that on try. Especially because, like, it's not like I can afford to pay her for it. So, what would you do? You know? I'm wondering if I just leave that there and move the belts. Like, readjust them. Gaming with followers like Jackbox Party Game or something? I don't want to do Jackbox. Jackbox is the one thing that I will not do. Community-wise, because we've tried it once, basically. We have tried it once, and it got me a strike on my channel. Like a temporary, more like a warning. I think warning's better rather than a strike. Because someone put some really obscene shit up on, I think it was like Quiplash or something? Yeah, it was bad, so. Election's finally over, so not insanely busy with work anymore. Oh, that's great. I'm sure that feels better. It sucks. Yeah, plus, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, I don't like board games, and that sort of like party game stuff anyway. It's not my vibe. Did someone do something not TOS friendly? They did, like, a hate crime. I think it was, like, very racist, if I recall correctly. But that was also, like, God, 2.5 years ago? It's forever ago. But yeah, it was really bad. So we don't need a repeat of that shit. But yeah, basically, it's like what we've talked about for, when we've been playing Repo, for example. I'm responsible for everything that's on my stream. So if someone, say, comes on voice and says something abhorrent, they could completely fuck up my livelihood. Because this is my livelihood. So, get the fuck, you know? So yeah, I guess just basically I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant. Why aren't you cooperating with me? Oh, that's why. Perfect. Nice and even, right in the middle. Sounds like community Factorio. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that either way. I probably wouldn't do that sort of thing. Community Factorio would be specifically because, there's a problem that I've noticed with community games. That certain people kind of, they're really good at video games. Which is fantastic. But they're so good at video games, and they so want to help that they just do everything. And they get to have all the fun. And I don't get to do anything. The main crime with that was Minecraft, but it's also happened a little bit with Helldivers. So I don't know. I want to also be able to have fun with it too, you know? And I don't want to, like, blast anybody for being kind. I don't want anybody to be, like, sad about that or whatever. Like, everybody's really nice. But at the same time, it's not much fun if I can't also participate, you know? What about followers/chat guide a drawing you do with redeems at certain times or amount of channel points, bits or dono? Viewer picks a topic, thing, or addition to the drawing, and there are other challenges or hindrances that can also be done, like you have to draw with the other hand or blindfolded, etc. That could be fun, a drawing challenge. Maybe. My art streams aren't actually that popular, so I don't know. It's okay. If it's me, you can blast me. No, user, you're really helpful. No, generally, this quote-unquote problem, and I don't even know if you can, I don't even know if you can call it that, a problem. It's just people being kind, right? So, like, how can you complain about someone being kind? But also, at the same time, oh, I'll play video game too. There's no fun in video game if there's no challenge, so what the fuck do I do about this? Warframe, I don't think it really happens with Warframe. The thing that happens with Warframe is people backseating me. Like when I'm trying to build, when people are like, actually, Beanie, that's not the optimal mod layout. You actually need to use or whatever the fuck. That pisses me off. But like people say like offering to like give mods to help alleviate the grind. I'm not gonna complain about that, bro. I love that. That's not at all what I'm talking about. That is not at all what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, I know break. Just give me a fucking minute. Okay, yeah, that feels better. Alright, break time. Delver said, I heard that a little bit with repo, so I try not to be try hard unless we're like 10 waves deep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. With the modded repo that we did on Monday? Monday, actually, because we added new mods to that pack. There was a thing that adds more items for the amount of players. So that really alleviated part of any repo problems. But I wouldn't even say there's any repo problems. Because if someone else does it, that means they're facing the danger and I get to live. Spooky games are different. I'm okay with being babied. Interested the timer? Shit, I do. Okay, let's take a little bit of a break and then we'll reset it. Because it will turn me right back to work if I set it up now! Jeff burnt themselves out with Warframe at the elevator event. Yeah, the elevator event definitely got repetitive. And I'm a little burnt out with the codas at the moment. Which is why Sundays have been changing so often to non-Warframe days, but we'll see. Delver says, I've tolerated some build backseating only recently because a lot of my builds are old as fuck. The meta then is I can't read! Drastically different from what it is now. Or some interactions work differently than they used to, so it's, hey, switch this mod for this one, and it'll be better. Yeah, no, some amount of build backseating is okay. And genuinely, when we are doing our EDA nights, it's helpful. Like, I love that everybody wants to help. I think the problem is always tone. It's how people say it. Like, if you're going to be like, hey, Beanie, I have this really good build that might help you. Being in chat, being like, hey, Beanie, I have this build. Can I send it to you? Instead of just spamming my Warframe DMs with your random fucking links. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Or the one thing I fucking hate is people who, especially brand new Warframe chatters, who just, like, decide to just spam me with, like, their fashion just so that I look at it on screen so people can see it. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it. Fuck off. This isn't a fashion show. You know? Yeah, I just... What the fuck? Twitch? What the fuck? Twitch just told me that apparently we're suddenly 25% of the way of completing our sub goal. No one subbed! Why'd the number go up, bestie? What? Twitch is a functional website. Ain't art streams kind of a fashion show? It's different with Warframe. Yeah. It's different with Warframe. Just use your Prime sub. Oh, that would do it! Thank you! I appreciate it! It is funny. Why didn't it notify me? Is that a thing you can choose if it notifies the streamer? I don't know. I'm gonna blame Twitch. Twitch is definitely functional. Raz says, I know I'm a big part of the problem with Helldivers in Minecraft, and I'm sorry about that, Raz. Do not apologize. It's like I was saying. How can I be mad at you for being kind and wanting to be helpful? Also, it's not just you either, Raz. Other people do it too. I'm not just vague posting about Raz. You are not the only one. Because if it was just Raz, I would say Raz. Because I think after 3 years to the day, I think we're friends, buddy. I think we're friends. And I'm willing to call your ass out. So, no, it's not just you. I'm vague posting about you and other people. Delver says, don't spam, ask first, and we're more likely to cooperate. Yeah, exactly. I hate it when people just message me. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ask me first! Koma's actually been really, really good about that. I really, really appreciate Koma, because Koma's very respectful, being like, hey, Beanie, can I send you this first? And sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes the answer is no, and I really appreciate it. But generally, backseating is all about tone. Yeah. If you're nice about it, everything will be fine. And it won't be considered backseating because you're being nice about it. Bleh. Does the sub goal start on the 1st of the month, or is it based on the Twitch payout cycle? I don't think it's either. I think it's an ongoing number that fluctuates based on individual subs. I think. I don't fucking know. Also, the sub goal is like obscenely high because of my birthday Fimshathon. We got like a lot of subs then. So it just automatically kept escalating, right? And I haven't switched it back down to a normal number. Jeff says, what games have you been playing lately? Been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and they are billions on my side. I have no idea what that means. I don't think my computer can handle Wilds. It's also not my sort of game. We've been doing a lot of repo lately. We've been doing a lot of repo. Been a little bit obsessed with it. We've been getting back into Helldivers, which has been super fun. Really enjoy playing Helldivers. We're actually starting to get back into Factorio. We have another Factorio stream tomorrow, which I am excited about. What else have we been doing? We've been doing a lot of retro games. We did Crash Tag Team Racing. We finally finished Wrath of Cortex yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm still not emotionally okay over that. We're gonna finish up Mario Galaxy. Speaking of Helldivers, need to get that Vauban build from someone at some point because that looks so fun. Mention it on Saturday, Delver. I'll pull it up. You can screenshot it. Totally 100%. Yes, definitely 100% did Wrath of Cortex. 100 did. It's done. It's done. It's totally done. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, with Factorio, we are restarting. And we're doing a bugless world, so I don't have to deal with that fucking garbage. Get back to the Factorio grind. That'll be nice. Been doing a lot of D&D lately too. God, D&D has been fucking amazing. I love having Stella aboard. She's so cool, guys. Stella's so cool. I strive to roleplay how she does, the way she puts the emotions and physicality and everything into her character. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. I just hit my mic with my coffee cup. It's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. Need to catch up with D&D. Yeah, it's good. Even then, I don't want people to be like, oh, I have to watch all 13... no, what, we're at like episode 36 or some shit now? I have to watch all these episodes just to get caught up, and they don't. At the beginning of each session, I do a recap of the previous one. It doesn't have every single detail, so if you really want like all of like the individual character moments and stuff like that, you'll have to watch the sessions completely. But if you want to know just like the big events of like the previous session, just listen to the recap. I write them. And I actually got a cool idea from Pichu of like mini like doing like a YouTube short, except a recap of each Taros episode. Might do that. That might be fun. Discord, no. Discord. Thank you for the save redeem, Tartar. Appreciate it. I think that was a long enough break. Let's start that timer back up. Yeah, that looks better. I like that. That's not the button I wanted. Dragon the mouse. Damn good idea. Taros recaps, maybe with little clips of specific moments if they're baller enough. Yeah, and like little character introductions. Like, meet Rosie. She's an arsonist. I think that could be a lot of fun too. There's so many things I want to do, guys, but I don't have enough time. Do you understand my pain and suffering, besties? Oh, hi, Gaspar! How are you? Welcome. How's it going? I know that's your introduction. Hope you're having a good time. Can I just, like, bring that up just a tick? What? Yeah, I think that's okay. That's life, sadly. So much to do, but always so much time. Yeah. It would be super nice if I, like, didn't have to sleep. That would probably help me a lot. Yeah, I've only got so many projects. I gotta stop taking on new projects. But guys, I have so many ideas. Guys. Sleep important. Sleep is so important. I have not been sleeping long enough the last couple days, which has been bad. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, there's only so much time in the day, and I gotta work quicker, and I Do you have the Factorio DLC? Are you playing the base game? I do not have the Factorio DLC. As with before, your girl's broke. Gonna have to bonk you when you try and take on a new project. Yeah. Bro, though. Haven background. Guys, it's coming together so fucking well. I'm thinking like on one more night of work and it should be done. I cannot wait to show you guys. I am so surprised with how this animated background is coming out because I've never really done anything like it before. This is my first time doing it and holy shit. It's coming out so fucking well. It's so good, guys. I'm so proud of it. That doesn't look right. I just, you know, I'm... how many more nights of work do you think you have to do on Havens? Probably just the one, I think. Like the majority of it is done, though I do need to get Haven's opinion on it before I go too much farther. Oh, that might be something I need to do soon before he goes to bed. Oh wait, no, I think he's got D&D tonight. Might just have to deal with that. Might just have to deal with that.
Roxy Beanie just subscribed for 34 months.
Oh!
Hey Beanie, how's it going? Happy 34 months.
That's a lot of fucking months, baby! Oh, Roxy! How are you? Thank you so much for the tier 2! Thank you! Hello! Hello! Roxy. Oh, yeah. Why didn't your sub appear? I have no idea why your sub didn't appear, Jeff. Could not tell ya. Roxy, old. Yeah. Roxy, old. Okay, that is fine, I think. Beanie chat, have to head out. Have a good rest of the stream. It was nice to hang out with you for a bit. Thank you for hosting. You're a joy to have in chat. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Ouchie. Okay. Let's keep going. And then, sorry, I'm focusing, shifting into focus mode. One of those times I don't mind being old shows how much I love the fish. Thank you, Roxy. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. Y'all are amazing. I'm gonna get all emotional about this again. I'm trying to do your eyelashes right now, but I have no idea if I'm doing them right, as your hair is covering them up on the ref. You got this. I don't know, man. Can I... There you go. Take your screenshot. Yeah. Hey, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hey, cover that shit up. Wonder if I should make the shorts shorter. Because we've also got... I'm just thinking about... We got those shorts, which are really short. I kind of like them. I kind of like them. Maybe go a bit shorter. Maybe. Show off more thigh. Could be good. Could be good. Are the fish thighs thicker? Yes. I have upgraded the assets TM. Which is what we're doing here today. Making all the outfits fit. There's like part of me that has to wrestle with like what looks good and cute and what I know I would actually wear. Because like IRL, I think I wear pretty modest clothes purely because I hate the feeling of my skin touching. Cannot stand the feeling of my thighs rubbing together. So like I've always got like pants or something on. Yeah. Oh, my butt. My tailbone hurts like a bitch. Oh, it's been sore for so long. I wonder if I'm like sitting on it funny. Pray one day we get a backside reference? No. No butt for you. Thank you guys for the save reminders. I appreciate you. Because, yeah, I forget to save a lot. Oh. God, I'm still so fucking eepy. I need to remember to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. I don't think I fell asleep till like 10:30. It's like 2 hours past my bedtime. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not very well practiced at drawing butts. So, butt reference? Probably not. And even then, if you were gonna get a reference of the back, my tail would be in the way. Drop the tail. No! Don't touch my tail! What the fuck? My tail! My tail does not deserve this. Tail sashimi? I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm gonna jaywalk. I'm gonna jaywalk because of you guys. Look what you made me do. Alright. Ryan's the only one who doesn't want to eat me out of all of you guys. Cannot believe this. Ryan's the only true guppy. Oh wait, that's reflected. Whoops. Tail's not for chopping or eating, it's for hugging and being wrapped in. Yeah, I'll wrap you guys up in my tail. It's big and squishy. If you're very nice, I will let you use it as a stress ball. Stress toy? Stress toy. It's not a ball. It's more of a tube. Only if you guys behave, though. The stress tube. Yeah. God damn, those are short shorts. You parked, you fuck. Ugh, this is gonna take forever to do all of these outfits. We're gonna be here forever. Hi, Domingo. How are you? What's up? Given how long and thick the tail is, I'm leaning more towards body pillow. Body pillow? That's a good point. Do you guys want a tail-only body pillow? Could you imagine, like, a giant plushie of just the tail? Could you imagine? I'd buy that. Tail plushie. How long's your tail? That long! Here, wait. Tail. Tail. Yeah. Looks roughly use size, about 5'9", something like that. Maybe solid 6 because of fins. I don't fucking know. I'm not mathing. You mapped the math. You mathed the math. Fucking shit. I don't know. Do I look like I can do math? Does this look like the face of someone who can do math? The answer's no. Yes, yed. Ha! Typo! Ha ha! Whoa! Typo be upon ye! Mathless babe. I don't do math. Fuck you. I'm helping fish. No, it does not. Yeah, do not trust me to math, guys. I cannot be trusted to math. D&D math, maybe. Joke's on you. I have a calculator open every time I do D&D. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to dork. Putting the pen down. Putting the pen down. Putting the pen down. And opening burger. Imagine a life-size plushie of Beanie tail. I would buy that. That'd make a good body pillow to like snuggle with. Will you wrap me up and hold me close in your tail? Yeah, okay. Pin you fuckers down. Life-size Beanie tail plush would be a damn good weapon. I would love one of those. Body pillow with an image of just the tail on it. Yeah, not an actual plush tail. That would be very funny. Burger. Do you think we can find a merch company who's willing to make Beanie tail plush? Though I imagine it'd be expensive as fuck to make. Yeah, don't think it would be cheap. Delver says, I've contemplated for years getting a body pillow. No cover, just the pillow, because unironically, very good for nap time. I mean, you should still get a cover. Maybe not like an anime girl cover. But like Sigma should get covered. Talking about something physical and would take a lot of work. It would. Yeah, no, like a flesh like that would be stupid expensive. It'd be stupid expensive. There's no way anyone's gonna afford that shit. Imagine how much fluff they'll have to stuff it with. Yeah, the polyfill cost alone would be insane. Okay. Feeling pretty okay about the shorts. Bought a new telescope a few days ago. Oh, hell yeah! Congratulations! I kind of wish I lived somewhere that I could use that. So for them now, I will live vicariously through your telescope adventures. Sound good? Have an astronaut in chat? That is not what that is, Roxy. Nope. That's not how that works. Okay. Thighs. We want thigh squish here. How much exposed thigh should we have? I presume the answer is yes. But like they still need to be thigh highs. That's the problem. Why am I not doing this in double mode? I know you guys like thighs, but if these are gonna be thigh highs, inherently, thigh will be covered. You know? That's just kind of how it works. Better question, how much squish? That's a very good question. I'm glad you asked it. Is that a good amount of... Still count as thigh highs, right? I think. Might be low thigh highs. I don't know, I'm not the fashion gay here. That's tartar. Please? Although, wouldn't it make more sense to... I'm just thinking anatomically. Have this more come in, and then have that squish out like that? I think. Hey, fashion guy, your fish needs help. I'm sure he's busy with something. if I like that though. Bing, bing, bing. Skish. Skish. I don't know how much is too much. I don't want it to be obscene, you know? Like, I know we're all, like, degenerates here, but... I don't know if that's how thigh highs work. I don't own thigh highs. It feels a bit suffocating. I'm glad you included yourself as being one of the degenerates. Look, I know what I like. Tartar says, to be fair, all thigh highs are suffocating even without really thick thighs. I know, I just don't want it to look obscene. And, like, I'm thinking of the shape language. You know? I don't know if that's how that would work anatomically. Right, that doesn't work. It's about, I'm kind of thinking of how Woowa does it. Where it's more of like... we maintain the original shape and then just have a bit of squish. I don't know how you do it without colors. I can't tell apart the skin or clothing parts. Usually when I'm drawing, I actually use different colors to sketch. Usually I will do the skin in black, clothes in green, like the face in blue, the hair in red kind of thing. But I've already got the basics, and I'm drawing a design I already know onto basically a new model, I guess. So it's not that hard for me. Is that a respectful amount of squish? Squish, squish. I want Tartar's opinion. I need Tartar's opinion. I trust Tartar. Tartar! Tartar! What the fuck is going on with the YouTube chat? Why is it reposting Rebuild's messages from the beginning of stream? Yeah. So, Tartar, does this look okay? I trust him. Is this an okay amount of thigh squish? How is it? I need him. I need him so much. He is my best friend. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just need his eyeballs. Come here, Tartar. How do we feel about the shapes and stuff? How do we feel? Horns is good squish. Good man of squish. I don't know. Break time! That's what you've been doing! I've only been here to frickin' bank me tonight. Hunter says, add more of an outward curve. A squeeze should make the fat bulge away from its original, more neutral position. Would it? Or would it just cut in? I've been working. Secret! No, Raz, tell me secret! I want secret! No, you can't just say secret and then not tell me secret! I want secret. I want secret. Can't. Reasons? No. No secret. But yes! Have you considered yes secret? Secret for me? Secret. 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 Secret! Hint? Alright. Fine. I'll take a hint. You already know secret. That's not a hint! That's not how it works! That's not... No! That's not a hint! Raz! Secret. Well, I'm sad forever now. Thank you. Oh, at least I got a minute or so to eat burger. Can't give a good hint, as it will give too much away. Man. Yeah. Just got break. But I got burger in my hand right now. Burger. Burger. What year? It's good food. It's good food. Holy shit, Jeff! That scope is huge! Oh. I like your Mario magnets. Not me snooping everything in the back. Look at all that garlic! I love snooping. When people send me pictures, I love snooping. Garlic is good. Okay, I am not judging. I wish I had that amount of garlic right now. You kidding me? For a second, thought you saw the Beanie leash. No, I think Try and Hunter are the only ones who bought it. And Hunter bought... I think Hunter bought it. Hunter bought it for Kaya. The puppy. Kaiser. Break time over. Get back to work, bitch. I bought for Double B. I want a picture of Kaiser wearing it. Tartar. I want Kaiser pictures. She's currently rocking the beanie collar. Hell yeah. Give me a picture. What about that? Is that a good mini squish? It just feels almost like a muffin top. Good work. What? Did you funny? What you doing? That's better. Maybe. Saving recovery information! Rah! I don't know, it just feels funny. I don't know if I like it. Like, you've got this weird language, like, it doesn't flow as much anymore. Like, you've got this nice, lovely, and then it just... You know? I don't 100%. Hey, hello! How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not getting anything over thighs right now. The thighs have to look good, okay? If the thighs don't look good, what's the fucking point, besties? Incoming Kaiser! 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 Bobby. 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 Bobby! Oh, look at her. Oh, she's getting old. Look at all those white hairs. Poor Kaiser. Is the collar upside down? Is the collar upside down, Tartar? Bubby, 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 Bubby. She won't let us adjust it. Gets Bubby. Good for her. She knows what she wants. What can you say? Yeah, I think I want a more subtle curve here. I really want to maintain like the flow a bit better. Even if it's not like 100% realistic. Am I agonizing over the tiniest fucking thing right now? Yes, I know I am. That one versus... Yeah, I think the flow of the hourglass figure is a bit more important. See, that kind of goes back to the beginning of stream when we were yapping about art. It's important to learn all of the rules so that you know when is an appropriate time to break them. Is this anatomically correct? No. Should there be more of a skish? More of a quote-unquote muffin top? Yeah. But I think the overall flow is more important right now. Not that I would call myself a master on anatomy either. I just kind of do stuff. And I think my art style is a mix of like anime sort of stuff and cartoony. Ow. My tailbone. Holy fuck, it's sore. Ow. But yeah, I think it's fine. Return I have coffee! Yay! Coffee for refill! Yippee! Oh, stretch and hydrate. I will. Thank you. Oh, dice rolling. What'd you get? 18, 9, 5, and 11. Not bad. Pretty good. Average. Pretty good average. Now the curve of the sock is a bit off. Because it's supposed to merge nicely. Yeah, that's a better curve. Oh, that's a lot of dice. You got 20. Did you get a 1 to counteract it? Another 20. Hey, you got 2 20s. You win. Congratulations. You've won D&D. You never have to play ever again. You win. There I go. Whee! Okay. gonna have to completely redraw these boots. Motherfucker. I gotta be quicker about this. Stop agonizing. It's a lot of dice. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, I feel like before we continue with the socks, we should probably do the shoes. I think that would make sense. Which I would like to play with this just a little bit. I would like to play with it. Where's the tired? Oh. There we go. Yeah. Leggy. Fucking thigh, Haven. Thigh. Thigh and booba. Oh. Save your work. I should save my work. Oh, Haven. Haven, are you busy right now? Are you in D&D? Oh, this was a Nintendo family friendly channel. It says 18. Doing D&D. Fuck. Haven, when you're done D&D, let me know, okay? I want to show you the work in progress of your animation before you beb. I want to get your approval. Okay? He's so cute, guys. He's so fucking cute. Big judgy. This burger good. His next line, what the fuck? What? I'm gonna be a... Oh, we could do color. We gotta do colors soon. Probably. No, we'll leave it. Speaking of Nintendo, any opinion on the Switch 2? I haven't really been following much Nintendo news. I've heard it's really expensive though. I probably won't get one. Unless there's like a franchise I really enjoy. And even then I might not. Cause like, besties, I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know how that game ends. I haven't finished it. And like, my Switch is basically my Zelda machine. I don't have the money for it though. I think if they released a new Animal Crossing or a brand new Zelda title, I would, and it was like Switch 2 exclusive, I'd probably have to start saving. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I should finish Breath of the Wild. Not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck, I've already finished Breath of the Wild multiple times. I do really like. I want to keep playing. I don't know. Other stuff happens. I'm admittedly not that hyped up about most. Like, I'm not like a Nintendo fangirl, I guess. I really like Legend of Zelda, and that's pretty much it. And even then, I like the homemade stuff that Hunter and I have done for Legend of Zelda better. I do. We keep trying to make Ghost work, and then we get distracted, and I really want to make Ghost work. He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy. You know, I love my homemade Zelda content. It panders specifically to me. The best kind of pandering. Break time over. Thank you, Raz. Yeah, I don't know. I guess otherwise, I just don't really have any strong opinions on Nintendo. Besides the fact that I think that them being so hard on piracy for games they don't even sell anymore. It's fucking stupid. But what can you do? Yeah, I think with Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of my passion kind of got. I think weirdly, a lot of passion got sucked out of it because I know Tartar doesn't like it. I I think not to say that like my passion for things is based on like Hunter's opinion or some shit, because it's definitely not. But I do think that that's something that we like share very potently and openly. So not having someone else to like kind of echo the excitement back at me, yeah, it just kind of dies down and I get distracted. Big ol' shorts. Big ol' shorts. Jeff says, what I find dumb is the hard on piracy games they don't even sell in their eShops. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think a lot of piracy can't even be counted as piracy anymore. if you don't sell it at that point, it's more of preservation of video game history, I think. Yeah. Corporations got a lot of problems. Hunter says, don't get me wrong, the game itself is lovely with interesting and fun mechanics and potential, but gods does the lore disconnection anger me. Yeah, he's very passionate. I love him for that. I do. I genuinely love Hunter for that. He's such a little guy, guys. He's such a little guy. I love him so much. Yeah, no, I mean, eventually. It's been, when my power was out for fucking forever. I think it was back in September, October. I don't know if you guys remember that. My power was out for like a week. Not power, internet. I played a lot of Zelda. So maybe I'll keep it for that sort of time. When I need something to do offline. But yeah, at this point, I think if I had more time, I would just be, like, going all in on, like, Zelda OC content. Like, I've yapped extensively before about, Tartar and I made our own, like, fan... what would you call it? Not quite a game. Incarnation? I don't know. Fanfic? Not even a fanfic, really. Yeah, I don't know what you'd call it, but... Iteration? I have no idea, because, like, it would... I don't know. I'm going with Incarnation. Why would you do that? What did I do? Why, though? Fimsh needs a friend. I have you guys. I don't want this fucking shit on my head. But yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. Grendel completely... I have no idea what I was saying. Fuck. Shit. The thoughts are gone. What was I saying, guys? Fuck. It's gone. Well, there goes that conversation. Sorry, guys. talking extensively about our homemade. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. It's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. He's gone forever. He's gone forever. He's gone forever, guys. Yeah, there goes that thread. Okay. I'm sorry. It's gone. I guess we can just kind of cut that out. Because we're going to be redrawing these boots anyway. Except this time from the front. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what to yap about now. I'm sorry, guys. It's gone. No, I'm not very good at drawing boots front on, so we'll see how this goes. For a second I thought you had shoelace to no, it's just the old sketch. I'm working with what I got. You gotta let me cook, guys. Okay. Why wear shoes and you just get them tattooed on? For many reasons. What? For many reasons. There we go. A little bit easier to see now. A little bit brighter too. Jesus fuck. White will do that to you. Shoes from the front are not something I'm experienced at drawing. Hopefully this won't turn out too bad. Actually, I could probably just hide that and pull up the reference on my other monitor. That should be good enough. Okay, that'll be the base of the shoe. The buckle will be here-ish. Ba, 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 ba. I need to change that angle. I find that use like the angle of a curve really helps show depth in some spots, but you need to be careful about it because you can get confused if it doesn't look quite right. Something to practice and think about is how the shape of your curves affects like perspective and stuff. Though how much of my advice I would advise anyone to take, I don't know. I technically have been to art schools, but like I'd still take my advice with a grain of salt. I feel like I've taught myself more than the art schools taught me. How easy or hard is it for you to imagine the POV of image or reference? How do you do that? How do you imagine the perspective? That's a hard question to answer because I think I've taken tests, and although it's not a formal diagnosis, I have, judging by these tests, I have partial aphantasia. I believe that's the word, which means that you can't picture things in your head clearly. So if it's like the classic test of like, close your eyes and try and imagine an apple. It don't really work. Like, I don't see anything in my head. Like when I'm thinking in my head, imagine an apple, I don't so much see an apple, but I see the facts that I know about an apple. I know an apple is round. I know an apple is red. I know they usually have a little stem. I know sometimes they can have like yellow spotting or like a little gradient type thing on them. I don't see that though. I like see the facts, if that makes sense. So imagining the POV of something isn't quite what I do. It's not how my brain works. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to answer that question. I'm gonna be so real with you. Usually it just kind of works out. Like I start with something, and then it just flows. Like I'll start sketching something, and based on what I have there, I'm like, okay, this is this POV, so I will want a concave or convex curve to help show that. Like, say these gloves, for example. A curve that's, and this doesn't count as drawing, shut up. A curve that's like concave, it makes it so it seems almost like it's a top-down perspective. So you would see the top of it, right? Where something convex, that would say make the arm stick out to the viewer. And then you can have varying degrees of concave and convex. You have, which will help show the exact perspective even more, you know? So yeah, I kind of just feel it out, I guess. I just start with a sketch of how I want the character to be, and based on that, I will know, based on the position they're in, you kind of just make it work. I don't know how else to say it. But I do think mastering curves is really important to get depth in there. Because you have to think, even though we're drawing all of this on a 2D image, it's still meant to represent a 3D space. So you gotta master the curves. So like these curves, this one, for example, right here, goes down and then curves really tightly and then stops curving and then curves really, really tightly. That makes sense? Like it's curving really tightly in this area to help show that this is a round thing. Like this goes, you know? I hope any of this is making sense. I don't know if it is. We chillin' though. Yeah. Curves are important, I guess. Is what I'm saying. An exercise that kind of helped me during life drawing classes was to take, when you're drawing say an arm or something. Actually, let me so let's take the boobs, because that's really curvaceous and it's also boobs, so I'll be able to hold your attention a bit better. A good way to practice that is to almost draw like a 3D topology of how the shape works. So we're curving really tightly here, and it comes out. Like that. And then you draw the next one. And then you draw that. And then you would do if that makes sense. Like really show off how these things work. Does that make sense? It's not a perfect grid or whatever the fuck, but even here you can see the example of how heavily curved this part is, because it's literally around like the apex, I guess you could call it, of the bust, versus up here, which is, you know, more part of the chest. It's like how flat it is. So understanding these curves and how bodies curve is very helpful. Usually I see it done on arms a lot. So like you would bring that down, bring it out, kind of thing. But yeah, it's kind of how you do it. And if you really wanted to with these lines, if you really wanted to show perspective, you would also have like different lines that come up at different, like they're different, they're closer together or further away, if that makes sense. Because yeah, you see with these curves how much more how like it looks like this arm is like coming out towards the viewer a bit more, whereas if you don't have that, her arms are like respectfully at her sides. So curves are really important. Yeah. So being careful of curves and all of these shapes will really help you do that sort of thing. Yeah. It's a little bit harder to show on a VTuber model because like it's innately in a much more pardon me. It's a neutral pose, right? But say if I grabbed Rosie, 1 second. Rosie's arm here will be a really good example. You've got her, sorry, let me just, you've got her collarbone, her neck comes down, and that comes into her shoulder, right? And her arm is tilted forward ever so slightly. So instead of just drawing the shoulder muscle like that, that's gonna make it look like her arm's down more. So instead, we're gonna bring that curve like that. And that's her upper arm. And then we'll just get rid of that real quick. Whoops. Oh, also, it was a few minutes ago, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. This is some very heavy perspective here because her arm's literally jutting out straight towards the viewer. So you're gonna have very intense. Yeah. So like you would have very, very round circles here. I don't usually do this because like I can just see it in my head well enough. But yeah, does that, I hope that makes sense. And then you would want that to come, and you would want that to... Perspective! Yay! So yeah, I hope that helps. Crazy how quickly my mind could see the 3D shape even if it's all different curved lines. How would you do it on the hands? More specifically on the back of the hand and the fingers. Hands are super fucking complicated. When I'm drawing hands, I usually start with a square. Or you say a rectangle. It's tapered, right? So wider at the top. I know Rosie's hands are inverted, but like this is the top. Rosie's not top. And part of the hand that always frustrates me is this right here, the side of the hand. But I like to try and think of it in like basic shapes. So make it 3D. Nice little 3D square. And yeah, you do that, right? At least this is how I do it. And then from there, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see red. Let's try yellow. And like these are just basics, and I usually end up going off of my guide. Then from here, I kind of do the fingers at an appropriate angle. And you've got 3 main wiggly bits, I guess you could say. So that's usually how I draw them. 1 wiggly bit. Then we do the second wiggly bit. And then the tip. And then that would just... You would just keep doing that for all the fingers. And of course you have to keep in mind the heights of the different fingers. So using your own hand as a reference, very important. But like say these ones, these are more tilted down. So I would probably draw that more like that. Okay, you just kind of do the curves. And you just erase that a little bit. Bam. Finger segments. And then of course this would come up into like the knuckles and shit, but I don't usually draw that level of detail, so I don't have to worry about that. It depends on how realistic you're going. But yeah, from there you basically would just... Wow. Fingers. And obviously this is a pretty simple hand pose. You can get really complicated. But yeah, hand. Those are just the fingers as well. Then you've got the thumb as well to worry about. Not so much in this particular perspective, but yeah. It's all just curves and circles and stuff. You just have to know what perspective to draw your circle on. YouTube shot breaking out again. Because again, you can have, depending on your circle, it can look like your fingers are pointed up or down or left or right or whatever. Yeah. Roxy says, I like using the skeleton sketches I see when people are practicing drawing different poses. You have to be careful with some of those, especially the ones on the internet. If you just like Google them. Cause they're not always right. And there's different, quote unquote skeletons, I guess that you could say, drawing bases. And some of them are for different purposes, right? Some of them are for anatomical purposes. Some of them are for animation purposes. you kind of just have to slowly learn the anatomy. And I think the best way to do that is to use your own body, in my humble opinion. So like I said, for this pose, when I was drawing Rosie, I like had my hand literally like that, like every few fucking seconds to be like, how does this work? Until you have a good grasp of anatomy, I wouldn't I wouldn't practice if you just see like a skeleton of someone going like that or some shit. You don't know what this is. You don't know how this works. That's not gonna help you. Oh, it sucks and I hate doing it, but life drawing really helps. Life drawing really helps. I hate doing life drawing. I hated going to every single life drawing class. And there was a lot of elective. They were like, you should come to these life drawing classes after hours. They're free, but you should come and do them. And I never did. But the life drawing classes I did do were helpful. So yeah, looking at proper nude human bodies is very helpful for learning anatomy, and it fucking sucks. What actually helped me a lot though was I have an art degree and then I have an animation degree. The animation one actually helped me a lot more, I would say, than doing the life drawing. Because the life drawing is just super still poses, right? Wow, YouTube chat needs to stop fucking up. Because, like, life drawing still poses, and that's good and all. But at least for me, knowing how things move has really helped me make better poses. Like, one of the things that really stuck out to me was, like, how your arm moves. And how just because your arm is... Like, you can't move your arm without your collarbone, of all things, moving. If you don't think about it, it's like... What? What do you mean my collar is... What do you mean my collar has anything to do with how my arm's moving? But it does. But it does. Like, you can try it. Try lifting your arm with your hand on your collarbone without it moving. Like, try and, like, lift your elbow. You can't do it. It's just not how bodies work. So yeah, it's... For me, learning how things move is really helpful. So, the animation... it's really helpful with that. But yeah, just like watching people and how they move, and how their bodies work, all of that stuff's really, really helpful. Because you have to know the rules of anatomy and such before you can break them properly. If you only ever look at anime, you're gonna have a really skewed view on what a human body is supposed to or can look like. You're never gonna learn how, like, curvy bodies work. You're never going to learn how properly, like a strongman body is going to work. Well, you might. Some anime have them. But, like, your boob physics are gonna be all fucked in the head. But yeah, you need to know the rules of art before you can break them properly. And that goes for beyond anatomy. That goes for shading, movement, color theory, blah, 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 blah. You need to know the basics before you can keep going. Like, acceptable amounts of, like, squash and stretch, for, like, animation principles, when you can use different techniques to do different things, like, I can't say that. That's part of a project I'm not allowed to talk about. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I will vague post about it. I was working on a Live 2D project. And I remember seeing a tutorial on how someone did a VTuber's crown. They had a crown over their head that rotated. It was very cool. But I remember seeing a tutorial about it, and I remember bookmarking it. And although I was not using that exact thing, I was able to use the same principles to achieve a completely different effect. So you need to know your tools before you can break them. Yeah, I guess that's that. This has been my TED Talk. This has been Beanie's TED Talk. This has been her art time. This has been Beanie art time. I know a lot about art. Shit sucks. I know how to do art, but like I cry when I have to do like a simple addition. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I love having Hemos on the Taros table. He's great. I love his characters. He cooks so well. Additional secret benefit though? He's a human calculator. I can be like, Hemos, what's 49 plus 36? And he will just tell me, and I will be like, yes, cool, amazing, thank you. Because I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I'd have to sit down and be like, okay, wait, carry the... you know? Yeah. Math hard. Life skills hard. I know how to draw hot anime women though. And isn't that what the world really needs right now? That's what this world needs right now. Safe for work. Hi, Haven. Hello, bunny. I love the bunny. Bunny. This is my art streams are my favorite streams. The sheer knowledge you have, Beanie, it amazes me. Also, I love art. Do you guys want more regular art streams? I could try and do more regular art streams. Remember to reset timer? Oh, thank you. I forgot. Haven, let me know when you're ready to... when your D&D's done. I don't know if you're listening. I enjoy art streams a lot. I'm glad! We'll do more art streams then. I'll try and do more regular art streams. I'll try my best. Some weeks will be easier to do than others because, Taros. But I know it doesn't bring in the views, but I would like to see more of them. Yeah, they're not super popular to watch. But if it makes you guys happy, I'm okay to do that. I think that might need to compress down more, actually. That curve might be all wrong. The fuck you mean there's a 3D space to calculate a cone with a paper that goes from... I feel that, OG. I don't know if I like that. Delver says, Guppies, I have an adventure to go on. I shall lurk during my disappearance. Tell my wife I love her if I don't come back. Be safe! Be safe! We'll be here waiting. Don't like this. Let's fuck with it. Man, you know what I'm still not over? And I'm not gonna be over for it, ever. Guys, Ten and Rosie ship real. Ten and Rosie ship real! They're real! The lesbians! Guys! D&D lesbians! I'm not okay. I'm not okay. They're gay, Your Honor. I'm gonna leave that. Come back to it. D&D lesbians. D&D women. Women. Love women. I'm so excited for those two, though. Women. Women. I'm so happy that I get my romance arc in D&D. I want fan art of them. Like, leaning up against a pillar. Finally admitting or arranging a date. They're so cute. I love them. I love them, Your Honor. Sisby and Lex. Yeah, Sisby and Lex. I think that curve might be too much. Moment to appreciate when the Fimsh goes when concentrating. What? What do you mean? What? What? I can't look at my bottle when I'm concentrating. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys. That's not Watch your own VOD. No! You guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean to me. I'm being bullied forever. Believe the vibs? No. Boop the vibs? Yes? No. Crash my pewter. Don't do that. You'll crash my pewter. Oh, my tailbone. Oh, fuck. Oh, my tailbone. Ow. 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 I'm fine. I'm so fine right now. Thank you for advice. Can't believe it's already almost midnight. It is already almost midnight. What the fuck? I feel like I've barely gotten anything done. You don't need to me. That's not very nice. Show the Fimsh what she means. She concentrated. Aww. Thank you for getting Grendel in the picture. I really love how expressive the chibi is. I'm hoping that my 3.0 will be able to be this expressive. Okay. So for this, everything's fine. It's... Should I curve this more? I think that might be fine. Discord being hit with the... What the fuck is happening? God damn it, you motherfuckers! Strangling all of you. Strangling all of you. None of you are safe from my wrath. Should join in? No! No. God fucking damn it. All of you, I swear to fuck. Well, this is my life now. Guppy is just... My guppies are just... Yep, that exactly. Thank you, Rebuild. Over on YouTube, too. Awesome. God fucking damn it. Horde, not you too! Fuck all of you! Making fun of me. That's not nice. Oh, how's this gonna read that?
Roxy BD just cheered 1 bits. Equals W equals.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that... Yeah. That is what that is, TTS. Thank you. That is what that is. The more you know, I guess. By the way, have you guys decided what emote you want to get smote from Twitch in exchange for a copium emote? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Doctor says Yandere should leave. Where are the rest of you? I say this one? No. Slayer, incorrect. I like that one a lot. I wasn't a part of this. What's happening? I want to get rid of one of my emotes so I can make a copium emote because I think I need it. I think we need a Beanie copium emote. Static emote. Yes, static emote. Much as I wish it didn't have to, I say this one. Haven't seen that one used in months. But I love that one, Raz! No! You can't say Password 17 small? No! Small's one of my favorites. Then use it more! Haven't seen it in months. Oh, but he's one of my favorites. Use it then! Masa made that one. Masa did not make that one. Also incorrect! I need the incorrect buzzer noise. I'm not in the Discord call. I can't use it. Like, I feel like Patrick 17 Small just... It encompasses so many emotions, you know? It's just... You know? It just is. She just is. It's no emotions and maybe every emotion at once. Yes, it's really good. Thought Masa made one? Nope. Masa hasn't made any of my emotes. An old friend. I don't know what they go by now. Last I saw, they went by Jupiter. But it's been a minute. So, actually, I think they might go by a different name now. God, I wonder how they're doing. He was such a little guy. I loved him. Yeah, it was made by an old friend I haven't talked to in years. Remove that one despite rebuilt. That's pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I like that one a lot, though. I like that one a lot. What about that one? That's a bit reward one. Nobody does use it, though. That's true. If we replace that one, it would mean only people who have cheered X amount of bits would be able to use it.
Roscoe's remnants just cheered 1 bits.
Oh, not even gonna try and say it? Thanks. That one could be worth updating, yeah. I like these curves on their own, but maybe not together. Reba says, like Hunter, my vote is on the yandere one. We can get rid of that one. Definitely doable. Why would we get rid of Uno Reverse? Slayer, what the fuck? I don't mean Slayer, but these takes are horrible. Who even uses it? The guppies, all the time. All the time. Slayer just hates all of the good ones. Yeah. Absolutely. When I'm here like 24/7, I only see it in like the Discord. Slayer, you've been here for like a couple weeks. It's used a lot. Rebuilt and Raz especially use that one against me a lot. Yeah. I don't think our chat's like super emote. It's not like emote heavy either. So like it's not like you see it every 2 seconds. Also, Slayer, I don't know if you're here 24/7. I feel like you are off doing your own thing a lot. Like you pop in and out, you know? Yeah, no, it does get used. I would not be willing to get rid of the Uno reverse one anyway. I love that one too much. I don't know if I like... Maybe. Because the original one has it kind of curved like that, but it's hard to see that in this perspective. The peeps here 24/7 are the mods, especially Raz and Rebuilt. Like, I've definitely noticed people's like watch habits. I don't want to I don't call people out on them or anything. But like Roxy usually shows up somewhere between like 9 and 10 kind of ish. Chroma's usually here at the beginning. But if they're having like a bad pain day or just tired, they kind of fade out towards the end. Rebuild's like always in chat, like first thing. And is very, very, a very helpful little mod. Respectful little bean. Also a spiteful motherfucker, but still a very diligent mod. Besides when they're not here, you know, but that's because you can't. You can't do that. It's not how it works. Ripple says I do try and be here as much as possible, even if I'm not talking as much, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I like that. Roxy says, true, my work keeps me away from the stream, plus I do my own stream, so that takes time. Plus life, yeah. I don't want anyone to take that as like our call out. I just notice patterns in like behavior and stuff. It's the autism. Coma says, I try to stay till the end, but pain stops me a lot. It makes me feel bad. No, it is so okay, Coma. I would rather you take care of yourself than be here, you know? Raz says, unless I'm at work or something, I'm clear that the whole time, regardless of whether or not I chat. Yeah, like Raz's breaks are usually around like 12:30, I think. If I have that right. So for staying on late, he'll usually pop in then if he's at work, kind of thing. So yeah. Basically, I see you, motherfucker. I do not like those buckles at all. Love Raz popping in at break time. Yeah, me too! These belts are giving me a time. I'm wondering if we'll have to update the boot design. Are the belts not survey? I don't know. It's just the perspective change is making me... It's making me... I can probably make it work. It's probably just a matter of I've been drawing too long. I said starting to improve me, but apparently it was ending. Yay! Twitch is a functional website. Twitch is a functional website. Delvers return from the war. Guppies rejoice. No, I can make this work. I will make it work. Delver! Which emote to explode for Patchwork 17 Copium? Yeah, what emote do you think we should explode? So far, seems like the yandere is gonna be obliterated, because that one genuinely nobody uses. Genuinely nobody uses it. Which, honestly, I'm surprised about, because I think that might have been one that you guys voted on in the past. That you guys wanted a yandere about. So, very funny, but... Haven, you better not be suggesting that we get rid of Helmo. Over my dead fucking body. Absolutely not. I would not oppose Yandere going at least on Twitch side. Oh yes, I should preface this. Whatever we get rid of will still be available in Discord, because we have a lot more emote slots in Discord. So you can still use it. It just won't be on Twitch. Helmo emote is my general mood. Me too, bro. What's the limit on Discord? I don't know. Big. It's really big. I don't think we're even close to hitting it. Rose has seen the Yandere one used on occasion. Yeah, on occasion. But is it enough to keep it? I mean, every emote is used on occasion. But I want our slots to be full of as many regularly used emotes as possible, you know? Especially because, like, for people who are subbed, I want that money to actually, like, mean something. Actually give you guys something you're gonna use. I don't know how I feel about that belt. Beanie, Delver made an edit, go to Discord. What are you on about? What? I'm confused. Oh, a video. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching something from Spicy Fisher here. I hope that's not a meme though. I don't know if I want to add a spicy meme channel, but I also don't think I want spicy beanie memes in Spicy Fishy. Roxy doesn't know the difference between Slayer and Delver. God damn! God damn, you guys. Come over the throat. I don't know how I feel about this belt. I don't know if I like it. It's not a meme? Okay, that's good. I'll check it out later. I am definitely not watching something in Spicy Fishy. Yeah. don't know how I feel about that. It looks weird. It looks weird. I want the belt. I'm not used to drawing buckles from the side, so this is probably a skill issue. Let's be real here. Also, Tuba, hello! Thank you so much for the save, your work redeem. I appreciate it. I will remember to save. I will. Thank you. Save faster! Thank you. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm agonizing over curves. And for what? I like the belt. I really like the color contrast they bring. But I don't know what I'm doing. What's up? There we go. Gross, getting an ad for malware. Oh no. My apologies. You can't delete this emote. I use it too much. Yeah, I know you use the Beatles. Though part of me wants to change Beetle to like a guppy. Because the Beetle joke at this point is really old. I don't know. It'd be cute to have it be a guppy. Yeah, the Beetle joke is... It's really old. Honestly, it's more of a thing that Roxy just uses now. We'll see. I might change it to be a guppy. I don't know. How old is that joke? First year stuff? Yeah, first year stuff. I might change it to be a guppy. It might make more sense for branding. Okay, we've got 2 belts. Was thinking of removing the beetle. I know Roxy likes using it, but also Genshin stinky. Genshin is a little stinky. Yeah, I mean we could just change it with like again a guppy. I don't know what a guppy loaf would look like though. Okay, try and actually fucking focus, dum dum. No legs, only dumpling. Just like. Oh, I'm fine. I'm so good. Oh, fuck. I'm so good right now. Just queasy. New victim for eating? Yeah, you guys can eat this one. Here, wait, let me zoom in. Take your screenshots. I'm about to delete this fucker.
Roscoe's Remnants just cheered 1 bits. A true masterpiece.
Thank you. I know, I'm so good at drawing. I'm a true artist! Alright, that's it. No more guppy dumpling. We missed break time. Whoops. It's fine. I was fucking around drawing a guppy dumpling anyway. It's probably fine. Where are we putting this conservation of perfection? Probably guppy art, yeah. Makes most sense to me. Maybe. It's back and it's just... Guys, stop it! Stop making fun of my expressions, guys! You guys are so mean to me! What the fuck? This is bullshit. It's cute when you do it. I'm concentrating! No poop. Not allowed. Oh, oh thank you! I have been freed of my torment. Cute femme, very squishable. Must give up. I tell now. We get rid of that. Pop, 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 pop. Kinda don't mind that. Tata has a Junie back? I want to see Junie. I want to see Junie. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. I want cat. I'm like living vicariously through Junie pics because I really want a cat. The longer it goes on, the more I'm like, fuck the family. I want a cat. And like, just getting one. You know? Jenny! Oh, he cuddled up with the wires. He gonna eat them. Get your dry ice marker off the ground. What the fuck? I see that. Get him off the ground. What the fuck? He's sleepy though. Cutie sleepy. Little boy. Cutie little guy. I love him. I love him. I wonder if I can find it. I have an idea for a Taros meme I want to work on. I was talking to you about it yesterday. I probably would be able to find the audio in time. If I find the audio again, I'll save it and then I'll show it to you guys and you guys can tell me if it's a good idea. Or maybe I'll keep it a secret and then just drop it on you randomly. Oh, fuck. It is cat related. I just want to say that. Cause, you know, yeah. You know, like, yeah. You still have to share all the art with all the guppies in it. Whoops. It's probably fine. Return of the bit. Yeah, oh god, the guppies are cats. Oh god, they're cats again. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to me? Thank you. Do I need to, like, remind you of him? Well, the thing is, like, I'd have to post it. I can't schedule posts on Blue Sky, I don't think. And otherwise, I don't know when I'd post it that people would actually see it. Immediately drop the bit. L. L to you, rebuilt. L. No, don't like that. Don't much like that. I guess I just gotta keep fucking with the perspective until I draw a buckle I frickin' like. That makes me sad. That is a weird angle, isn't it? Hmm. Then why did you come back? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my tailbone hurts. Oh, I might have to get off soon because my butt hurts. I wonder if Haven's done with D&D yet. I was kind of hoping he was going to yell at me. He's not. I guess he's listening. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I know. I usually go for 5 though. Haven must be such an eepy bunny right now. God damn, that was instantaneous. 1 second. Let me cook. This buckle looks like an E. No good break time. Let me finish! I'm gonna eat that fucking bird. There we go. Now I will stop cooking. Thank you.
Rosker's remnants just cheered 1 bits. Break time.
Thank you. Man, this sandwich is good. Think Raz crashed with all those E's? L. Skill issue. I don't think my chickens appreciated that. What? Wait, what happened, Rebel? Are your chickens going crazy because of E? They got spooked by the E! Are you listening to me on speaker mode? Hi, chickens! Hello! Almost always do? Lesbian Lex! Alexa, play Despacito! I don't have any more bits, I'm sorry. Fucking EB. I'm not having to work. It's break time. Okay, Google. I don't use any of those voice activated spy devices, me neither. I fucking hate that shit. They're creepy as hell. Do not like them. It'd be so unfortunate if Beanie were to start making loud and questionable noises right now. I'm not going to. This is on the internet forever. I can't do that. This is literally just me sitting here eating a sandwich because we're on break time and I'm not allowed to work. Bah! I boob you, Tartar. Meh. Rebuild says, I was helping mom with something while you were installing sunscreen. Had my phone set down next to us. Yeah. Did your mom like my intro music or something? Hello, penguin mom. How are you? Then it wasn't starting soon anymore, and suddenly there was nude-based fish. Boobs. I don't know if she noticed or not, but she didn't say anything. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. That amuses me greatly. I promise, Mom, it's not what it looks like. Oh, fuck. Can't take Fibs anywhere. No, you can't. I'm having anxiety. Yeah, okay, I'm alright with those buckles. And then... Okay. Okay. Next step is... Go there. You can't really see the heel part from this angle. Uh-huh. Here goes down. Boom. That goes down. Now I have to draw laces. I don't want to draw laces. Guys, I don't want to draw laces. um Start at the bottom. Laces take fucking forever to draw. It's not hard, it just takes forever. You basically have to think of how the string is like weaving through. So like this goes through the hole, it comes under and comes out. That one goes under, this one would go under. Which means this one would come out. chickens are being menaces, I demand picture. Give me picture. Picture. Maybe it's since we just moved them out of the box. I was keeping them in prior a few hours ago because they could jump and fly onto the edge and out. Oh. Escape. Why do you have chickens anyway? I feel like you told this story, but I forgot. So tell it again. Horn says, I pick up a pencil again to draw after not doing so for months. To draw something I was never good at. Also decided to draw it at an angle. I'm my own worst enemy. Yeah, but the only way you'll get better is if you keep trying, you know? Move them into a much bigger box. They already found out they can do the same in this one, which is a surprise because I thought they were cutting it close on the small one. They're little frickin' escape artists, apparently. Technically, there should probably be like a bow or something here. We'll worry about that later. Rainbow says they were little baby chicks then. Wait, no. Story, my family just got some and brought them home and handed them to me and told me to take care of them. They were little baby chicks then. They're far from full grown, but much bigger now. I think they got them to hopefully raise for eggs. Oh, that'd be nice. Wouldn't that be lovely? Your own eggie. Give me a moment to grab a pick. Are you fine with their box being a bit of a mess? I don't give a fuck. I just want to see baby chickens. Okay. I hope this ends up looking okay. Chickens have been dropped in Discord. Why'd you drop them? That's rude. What'd the chickens do to you? I'm joking. I will go look at them momentarily. Laces! Laces are hard to draw. What the fuck? Okay. Chicky time. Chicky time. Haven's free! 1 second. Probably a good time to stop anyway. Chicken! Look at the baby! Oh, they're chonkers. Oh, they're chonkers. Look at them. They're chonky. Okay. So I think that's gonna be it for tonight anyway. I will probably finish cleaning up the laces off stream. Still don't know how I feel about that. We'll think about it. Yeah. I think we have made good progress recoloring this. We'll have to schedule much more regular art streams. And if we do that, maybe I'll make more progress on this. I think it looks great. Thank you. I'm a little hesitant about it. I don't know. I want to see how it looks like fully colored. I might play with it a little bit more. But for now, I need to snag Haven before he goes to bed, so we're going to end off for the night, everybody. I'm literally ending stream. I'm literally ending stream. Why are you bonking me? I need to talk to Haven before he has to bib. And it's about 5 hours anyway. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Factorio tomorrow. Gonna be great. I hope you guys are excited. I'm not gonna look for a raid target because I gotta go quick. Yeah, if I fuck with this more and I find something I like, I promise I will take a screenshot and I will show all the tier 2 and tier 3 guppies. Okay? I promise. I'm gonna save, I already did. But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of a bunny and get some more work done. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Factorio. More chill chatting while brain go brr over things I like. Save again. I can't. It doesn't let you. That's not how it works. But yeah, for the now, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I love you guys. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.